Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, January 11th, 2024. Hello, chatters. What's going on? Good to see you all. What's up, Ivory? What's up, Magdalena? What's up, Skis? And Happy Geek, I see you all. What's up, early crowd? All right, Solo Honor mode, Baldur's Gate 3. This is our 5th attempt of Solo Honor, and we are level 12. We have hit max level, crazily enough. Let's go ahead and jump on in. On our last session, we we did a lot of consequential stuff. We finalized our stat allocation on this Paladin. With the exception of the Mirror of Loss, which we're going to try to do that tonight. We finished picking up most of the items that that we're intending to take to the final battle with us. And we joined up with Saravok and killed a flying pygmy elephant, and that was pretty crazy. We killed Raphael, as Pike Master is referring to. The good fortune that we had of taking the correct items with us to make that fight possible. That was luck, I think, because I was not planning on fighting Raphael at all, but the fact that we were able to do that was heartening for sure. And then we fucked a squid. And it was traumatizing for pretty much everybody, I think. So let's go ahead and just ignore that happened. What's up, Deskpop? And continue on our way tonight. So here's our character as discussed, level 12 finally, with a decent amount of our final gear. The only things remaining, I think, are the Viconia's shield. I think I want that. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much good to go. Pretty much. I was talking about some strategy stuff with Ellen. Ellen is... I know that I mentioned her a decent amount, but she's my partner. What are you going to do? She has reached, she's reached Rivington and was running around, and she discovered the cloak that was for sale there, the one that gives blur, or what is essentially blur, at the top of every turn. And we were talking about how the math probably checks out that you would rather have that than the Cloak of Protection beyond a certain level of armor class. I'm not sure what that level of armor class is because I haven't done the math, but imposing disadvantage on every attack against you until they hit, if you're running around with significant amounts of AC, might be better than the Cloak of Protection for ensuring that enemies miss. Or making it highly unlikely for them to. But like I said, I haven't done the math on that. I think that's for another time. Meanwhile, I think it is best for me to go after Viconia and the House of Grief first. So let's go ahead and make that happen.
On my way.
But before that, let me do a warm-up fight. And the warm-up fight that I have in mind is going to be against... Did we not do the bubble? Where did we put the bubble?
Clanking great steel watchers. I am.
Bloody hate them. Better than nothing.
No matter what the man says.
How many die tomorrow?
Okay. Interesting. Shield of Thralls not applying. Perhaps because of the vigor. I have to assume that the Shield of Thralls is not applying because of this vigor thing, but that's okay. Alright, the fight that I had in mind was the one over here to rescue Volo. we'll do our usual preparatory stuff. What's up, Sehoke? How you doing, bud? Hope your run continues to be successful. You're playing as Gale, if I remember correctly.
Evil comes in many forms. This man, it's not you.
Your part.
Today. Don't just stand there. Help me, God damn it! Help me! The newcomer standing still. No.
Okay. Need to go rescue him because shit's on fire and he might explode. I would like those smoke powder barrels for sure. But of course the question is, how do we go about getting those? Everyone here's got a pretty heavy amount of health. Suppose I could try to stun literally everybody. That would be very funny. Do I have any arrows of many targets? Okay, yeah, this is very funny now. Oh, though I'm not wearing the Arcane Acuity helmet. Oops. Alright, we already made some of them disappear. If I was wearing the Helm of Acuity, then I could have Mind Blasted and guaranteed a stun on all of these fools. However, they are all stunned. Except for this one. Interesting. You're trying so hard. This person's literally named The Goon. How interesting. I mean, I definitely want to go and help my dude so that he doesn't, you know, die. I also am a little bit wary of, let's go ahead and play it this way. God, arrows of many targets are so fun. Rolled a 20, but we prevented it. Well. Okay, yeah, please stop attacking me. Alright, it was worth a shot. Alright, well, tell you what. I also have smites. So just a reminder of how... Hey! Okay, note to self for next time. Actually help Volo before I win. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and take some stuff from him. Alright, well now we know we need to help him. Otherwise, stuff like that can happen. What are you gonna do? You know? Sometimes sometimes the man explodes. Alright, let's go shopping, I guess. I did wonder whether or not that was a danger, because I've never let that happen before. But then again, I've only been to Act 3 3 times.
Hey,
So, now that we know that, we can behave a little bit differently if I want my camp vendor back.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right
No
out.
problem. No problem whatsoever. Here, you can have the Blood of Lathander back. I have Dragon Slaying. I'll take a couple of Dragon Slaying arrows along. And Explosion arrows? Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good bomb arrow from time to time?
My weapons.
Oh, you know what? I also haven't done the Aelin fight, which I should do the Aelin fight at some point. I suppose no time like the present, huh?
That's the edge off.
Do it. What could possibly go wrong? Suppose I should regain some spell slots. Killed by a dragon? Yeah, that's, yep, for sure exactly what happened. Oh, Jesus, I'm hurt. Alright, I fixed it. I guess every time I put on the Amulet of Greater Health, that's gonna happen.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Her lips aren't
What are
moving.
you so scared of?
Oh, there we go.
Magus?
Okay, thank God.
Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person. At last.
Alright, yeah. Alright, we've...
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap.
I just like
and
the side eye
do
that he
what
gives
I
you right
believe
here.
they Came here to do?
Came here to do...
My steel.
You. I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No, you lied.
Alright. Murder o'clock. What I remember about Lorokin is that he personally has, like, a retribution thing that he does. Right? Immunity to fire damage and deals elemental retort. Okay. When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with elemental damage of each Myrmidon siphoned. So yeah, so attacking this guy without a globe of invulnerability up is asking for pain. So I guess we kill the Myrmidons. If I can find them. Ugh, but they're so annoying. Alright, whatever. The big problem is going to be keeping Roland alive, which maybe I can fix with a little Shield of Thralls. And he's also got this big robot. I've got a lot of different options for what to do here. Well, I guess let's just start in on some Myrmidons. Hello. You have thunder resistance. Okay, so I will not use thunder damage on you. Fine. I will just start attacking you and hope that I get some crits for smites. Whee! Knocked off balance. All right. Go, my zombies. You've never seen anyone let that guy take Aelin yet? Yeah, I don't expect it to happen from me. Do not expect it to happen from me. Literally never. Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, please don't kill Roland. We like him. Misty Step. I can use this to counteract that. Sorry, you don't get to go anywhere, my man. Oh god. Okay, no Roland.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, maybe I should bring a globe for me and Roland. What a pity. Who else am I gonna try to save tonight? Was Roland good for after the fight? Well, as master of this tower, he will help you in the final battle. After my crits, dude. How did I finally manage to break my vow? I did Sarevok things. Yeah, of course you were gonna. I'm very confused by his reprisal thing. It doesn't seem to be like triggering. Maybe I'm just
Blood
wrong.
follows me everywhere.
I don't know. Hi. Hey man, do you want to come a little bit closer to us? Look, man, high defense is not gonna save you. Like, seriously.
Let every
Oh, right, sorry, yeah, I need to let Aelin do her speech. This is important.
Each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Bye, nerd.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel a gripping...
Alright, bye.
Best be on my way.
A pity that Roland died. Really. Oh, that's funny. That I still get the expensive stuff. Wow, this is... You know, maybe if I cared more about the, Wow. I mean, as the new owner of this tower...
Oh boy.
Alright, anyway, well, that was sad. Oh well. It's actually really sad losing both of them because Volo is also an ally for the final battle. He gives you some sort of bonus. I can't remember what it is. It's a good one. It's like a good passive bonus. What's the build for this run?
We can knock
12
a little off
Oathbreaker.
the top if you've a mind to buy.
Full dex. Right, anyway. Crayon, the fountain is disabled as soon as Raphael dies. So, because its power comes from him. So, no. Alrighty. Right, House of Grief, huh? Oh, I'm still encumbered. By what? Wait. Oh, my money. My money is the thing weighing me down. Well, God, what an absolute shock that one is. My money and the arrows. I like that I can sell his eye. um.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind. Take your pick.
So, who sells stuff if Roland's dead and Loroican is dead? Does Loroican's shade
I saw somebody
still show up? Oh, it does. Interesting.
If you are a city official, what will it be?
It will be several scrolls of invulnerability globe. And I'll sell you Volo's eye, because it'll be funny. Can't put it into my own head, you know? There's another general store around. I just need to find it. I think it's this way. Hey, a good cat. This one.
Beehive goods and wares.
Yeah. I think this is the right one. Hello.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions?
Yeah, you're the right guy. So this guy sells useful bombs and some good potions. Like that guy. Anyway, it's more of a just in case because I'm heading into the House of Grief and I'm about to, well. You know.
You stopped queuing because you felt funny.
What's up, cat? Plan for today? Get my final piece of equipment. And then go after Horan, I think.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderun. Horsecat.
Protecting from. One must be prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Yep. Hi, let me in.
Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs, I sense. A great admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your There is the matter of the fee, a trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant.
I have to pay 1,000 gold to get in here.
Greetings once again. Perhaps you have had a change of heart? Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
Huh.
Her expression is a pure lack of.
All right, whatever.
The mapping.
Let me in. I'll pay 1,000 gold for my shield.
The mapping will begin shortly.
He even has radiant retort. Damn. Alright, whatever. Well,
This is your time, not the What last caused you to shed a tear?
never
So
happened.
be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
To be dominated. Jesus Christ.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear? The heart form.
Georgia, thank you for
again.
5 months in a row of
Such
tier
a
1.
burden
Very,
to
very
carry.
awesome. Please
help.
enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes for another month.
The fourth question. How would you spite one who
Oh
wronged
my
you?
god, what is... This is too long. I'm just trying to get your shield, dude.
Truly, the final question.
This feels like one of
How
those
would you feel
online personality
if all
quizzes.
your burdens were lifted.
Like, is she gonna tell me that I'm in, you know, EFTJ or whatever at the end of this, or what?
Wow, you possess a melancholy.
Let me in. I don't care. I like that she says it just says invisible. Dude, look at that. You can pay 1,000 gold and look at how much experience you get. I would happily pay 1,000 gold if it meant I got 500 experience. Like that's such an easy
Keep going.
trade.
Mother Superior
Like I don't even have to
is
continue going in here. You know what I mean? But I am. But I don't have to.
We shall be robed in black satin and embraced by Lady
Anyway,
What's inside?
oh. Ow. Okay, that's not what I was trying to open. This is what I was trying to open. Arius asks, what do you have left to do before you go to the final fight? Well, I have to kill Orin, but I'd like to finish getting all of my equipment first. A lot of explosives? Accurate.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it.
Okay, so whose hand is in my chest? Could be a certain Wizard of Waterdeeps. Possible.
Has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but fear of failing answer. Lady
House of Boom? Oh yeah.
Lady Shah's dove awaits us all. But how shall you meet it? When the time comes, shall you be embraced by the dove or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward or punishment.
We
shall serve. We shall be embraced. Lady Shar.
You and I need to speak. A trap? I saw in your mind when we spoke above. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithid's kidnapping, its name does not concern me. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact.
Yeah.
She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact? I did not consent to questions. But I suppose you have undergone a great deal to reach this place. And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now. For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all.
Okay.
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shar, all vying for the same prize.
This is different to me.
A new
The last
god,
time I was here,
amassing the disaffected, the outcasts,
without Shadowheart,
those who should turn
she
to
just
us.
said, bring Shadowheart to me. And then she
Absolute
let me kind of
upstart,
have the run of the place.
disturbing the natural order
This
and
is not what I
threatening to impede
expected.
The glorious return of Lady Shar's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shar's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts.
Yeah,
must
DFR, this ain't
defend her
Viconia.
ways, lead
It's
her
just not. It's
children,
just not her.
stop
This is just.
all
This is some
threats.
random, like,
Even
you
if
know,
I must go
Sharan
against
Drow
her
priestess,
wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
who is in no way, shape, or form related to the
Viconia
character that we
trails off, holding your gaze with a dark,
knew in Baldur's
hungry
Gates
look.
1 or 2.
She has staked everything on acquiring the astral
Kind of
prism.
like how Saravok is just not the same character either, but whatever. Say nothing.
Too late to keep your counsel, I'm afraid. You already revealed so much to me during the match.
Dude, did I? I was literally
Finally,
picking
with a
answers at
little
random. I don't.
Negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed.
Okay.
How about the artifact for your life?
Huh?
And perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the Absolute.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a good. This is something. Hang on. I mean, I will happily. Wow, those are some rolls.
My interest is defeating the Absolute. It seems you're on that path already. I will not have it said that I am unreasonable. Shadowheart. Surrender her to me. She has much to answer for.
Oh. Uh-oh.
She was mine to deal with. You robbed me of that.
Well, fuck.
I suppose dealing with you will have to suffice.
Okay. Okay. No, for... Okay, so just roll an 18 or higher, I guess. I'm saving all of my inspirations for the mirror. I do not care.
The Absolute shall be dealt with in time.
Oh my god. You know, here's the issue. This thing is just... I did not get a chance to set my explosives up the way that I really wanted to. And it's a shame. It really is. So, here's my new plan. that. Okay. Alrighty. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, nor did it kill anything that I wanted it to. But now we know what the blast radius of the rune powder bomb is. Holy shit. Look at how far that went. Now that is pretty wild. Highly unexpected. But that is nuts. Alright, good thing I parked a globe, so now I know how exactly it works. I don't know. I guess I'll just sort of wait for them to come to me. Oh, the barrel's exploded. Joker, it's...
You cannot win.
The barrel's all exploded. Fear not. It's just that they, their artifacts are still there. Those barrels affected by black hole? I don't know. Now, all of these idiots have Radiant Retort, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, but these guys are invulnerable because they made it inside my globe. Well, that's unfortunate.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Seemed awkward inside the globe? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit awkward, I would say. I can't kill pretty much any of these idiots. Well, I can lead him backwards, I guess. I didn't really have a plan other than, like, just blowing up the rune powder bomb and seeing what the hell happened. But now I don't actually know what to do. And now I'm on fire. Oh, how lovely. Yep. Alright, I turned off the globe. Yeah, bomb arrows are pretty dope still, I have to say. But I don't have any water bottles to throw on myself, do I? I feel like I sold all my water. Yeah, I believe that to be the case. Alright. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Come on in. I mean, my hope is that they all kind of continue to cluster up. Spike growth would have been nice. Yeah, I guess. Backlash. But now darkness? Come on, don't be like that, man. Can I convince you to, you know, not do that anymore? I don't know, can I see over the darkness by chance? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Zombies. Go do your thing. I'm sure you'll be great.
You shall never see sunlight again. Oh, Lady Shah!
Yeah.
No.
Got backlashed. So the fire damage being dealt to this person is not being attributed to myself, which is why they haven't exploded from Call the Weak. Alright, whatever.
Hey,
Okay, I was gonna do a mind blast. How about a black hole, maybe to displace everybody? Oh, but I can't see. Okay, fine. How about right here? All right, hi, welcome to the danger zone. Oh, I'm not even wearing the right piece of equipment right now. I'm still wearing the club. Whoops. And maybe we can change that. What's up, cool? Good to see you. I mean, here's the good news. The good news is that basically all the mages got wiped out by the bomb. So even if it didn't do what I wanted it to, Which was, you know, I was hoping to set up just like all the explosives in the world. And then have everything chain react the way that I wanted, but, you know, even without that, it's really not a big deal. Not a problem. And now they're just pushing zombies around. What a bunch of bullies. Oh, nice. They broke the concentration for me. Oh, that's kind. Thanks, guys. I'll take it from here. I see you.
Need to find a way forward.
This doesn't look like it even hits any enemies. Alright, whatever. Then I guess we're just big chillin'. No one seems very willing to walk up the staircase toward me. So I guess we're just waiting for the fire to get put out. This sentry was not in the battle for some reason. That's a little awkward. What a move by Fidelian! Did you see that? Runs down, and then shadow steps back up to where they were before. That's epic. Some epic maneuvers, I have to say. High quality plays by our Fidelian there. And no one wants a piece of this fire. Yeah, good cat. I mean, while the fire is still there and they're not running toward me, I will just happily, you know, put magic weapon on and change my sword. Eventually, the fire's got to get put out, right? Eventually. Oh, did someone come up next to me? I wasn't paying attention. No. Okay. Alright, yeah, cool. Just a reminder. Hilarious. Pin is not up? Yeah, but Mr. Goodcat knows better. And I can worry about the pin message or not. Wow, how long does this fire last for? That's pretty crazy. Nope, still not out. Okay. Look. I'm fine if they keep running at me. Cloak of Shadows. I mean, now that they're on fire, maybe they're actually... Okay, bro. Spidalian guy is... This is... This guy right here, this is my favorite one. My dude is literally... Does the Mother Superior have a legendary action? She does, in fact, yeah. She's got several. Got this, like, Heart Wrench thing, Sanctuary of Loss, I don't know. No, the fire is still there. It's not visual, Silo, because you can tell because everyone keeps burning while they're walking on it. Look, this is great. If she wants to walk at me alone, then more power to her. Affected enemy will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. To end this effect, I must deny melancholy by performing, hearing a performance, or witnessing another act that brings them joy. Witnessing another act that brings them joy? What the fuck? I had no idea that if you did a performance while you didn't have a musical instrument equipped, you just whistle. That is amazing. Yes, that is the original Sin 2 music. Your performance options increase if you have the special edition. Anyway, since performance is a free action, it was very easy for me to just do that and stop the stupid heart mapping thing. And now we begin to shoot her dumbass again. Sorry about this. Oh, here. I have some other fun special abilities for you. Disrupt its defenses. Yeah, sure. 50% chance of this landing? Alright, she saved against it. No big deal. But since she's approaching, I will go ahead and just kite her backwards. Come get it, Viconia. You can. Oh, you got right up to me, huh? Well, look, lady, this is a pity for you, I have to say. Oh, you're sanctuaried? Look. Alright, new plan. Hang on, she tried to attack me. Lady, are you stupid? There was a bit of a risk there because I knew that she had her stupid retort on, but it's fine. Alright, boss is dead. Oops. Hello? There we go. This fire is still here, dude. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this to go out. I may have to run through it again. This is actually crazy. I do wish that it would tell me how long the surface was gonna last for. No, I've heard the name Celesta, but I haven't played it myself personally. Look, I have to go in there, otherwise they're gonna just stay. Right? Or. Let's just bring a fire elemental into the game and see if they do anything about this.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, now's the real moment of truth. Are they going to sit here and let the fire elemental throw fireballs at them until they die? Because it seems like they might actually allow this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
They're literally gonna just let this happen, huh? Okay, well, lovely. I guess we win. Game of the year, boys and girls. Game of the year. Are there some barrels left? No, this is just visual artifact from when we exploded everything. Trickster, Oathbreaker gives an aura of hate, and it gives some different abilities. Spiteful Suffering, Control Undead, Dreadful Aspect, so new stuff. And then, like, new abilities, different abilities, rather. And then the Aura of Hate, which is the unique, like, level 7 thing, which adds your Charisma modifier as extra damage. Isn't any negative for breaking your oath? Well, you can't respec unless you, like, you can't respec with Withers unless you pay the Oathbreaker Knight. And the cost of respecing goes up significantly every time you break your oath. So,
I won't give in.
in my case, I paid 1,000 gold, then 2,000 gold, and then 10,000 gold for the 3 times that I've broken my oath. I breaken my oath. I breaked it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's the respec problem makes you want to not play Paladin at all. I mean, I feel like, as we've discussed Rainy Day in the past few, I do feel like the best Paladin is not a full Paladin. And so, if you were going for that sort of thing, you could probably hold off on taking Paladin for a while. And then set your character up accordingly and then wait for smites at the end. But even then, we have enough money. We do have enough money. Yeah, Paladin with basically anything that gives you a lot of high-level spells, right? So basically, Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, hell, Mage, like a couple levels in Paladin and then a bunch of levels in Wizard would also just be completely fine. Any full caster, Cleric as well, by the way. Cleric would be fun. Just Spirit Guardians and then go in and start smiting shit. Like, any full caster, I think, would be terrific with a couple levels in Paladin for smites. Losing level 5s for the multi-class feels kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, but it's a different playstyle, right? Like, if you really want to rely on smites, then you can do it that way. I'm not saying it's something you have to do. I'm just saying it's something you can do. Alright, fine. If I'm gonna kill this thing, I'm gonna have to go in. So, fuck it. Alright, that took way too long. And this fire is still going.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, now it stopped. Okay, so the fire lasts until combat ends? Fun. And now who am I fighting against?
Power courses through you.
Oh, you're still here?
Authority.
I had no idea this person was still here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, idiot. What up? Okay, you're gone now? Okay, let me go get Viconia's shield. Olga, thanks for the follow. What do I think about Monk? I think it's good. Obviously... Hey, what's up? Come on. Alright, yeah, so her priestess robe, hooray. Her handmaiden's mace, which is basically a club of hill giant strength. But it's a +2 club of hill giant strength. As long as you have mace proficiency. And the real reason that we're here. Viconia's walking fortress, which gives... First of all, +3 armor class. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. And shield bash that doesn't work. Oh, and reflective shell, which is sick. Reflective shell basically says no you for any projectiles. So there we go. Reflective Shell has a very Illithid-like icon. Yeah, it kind of does. It's also nice because it's a bonus action. I do wonder if it was intended to be
Let's have a look. Here we go.
I mean, if I have the key, can I just go in, or what's going on?
Only a patriot's lost.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay, great. Alright, so... I have to pass the Arcana check here. It is... I do not have a way to give myself advantage on intelligence checks. Which is a pity. The best I can do is give myself... A mage's friend. For Arcana and Religion. And the Amulet of Guidance. No, Vekathor. I haven't fought against Orin yet. I get Scrolls of Enhanceability. I don't think I've ever seen one. I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do. And I can give myself proficiency, at least, is in this. Yeah, proficiency will be really helpful. So proficiency for intelligence. There we go. All right. Will I go back for Answer? Nope. Nope. Okay.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Right. Okay,
A
so...
mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
I underwent the mapping of the heart, so I get a religion oh. Okay. Sure, why not? DC 25 with advantage. Alright, let's do that then. So I need to roll like a 16 or higher? Cool.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
Oh. Okay. But did that? I don't know what that did. Hopefully that lowered the DC of these checks. It appears to not have done so. Shit. Would have loved that 16 to show up here. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. You know what?
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the
Cool.
Church of Shar itself.
Great.
Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror.
Trickster,
Granted
yeah, I
its
hit the
dark
random
lady's will to those making a
look
suitable
button
offering.
like 3 times, and then we ended up
Piece
with
of
this thing.
themselves.
Hey,
Right. Okay. So
The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself.
here we go. We're gonna just give up the forbidden knowledge because I don't care about the forbidden knowledge, right? And
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature.
the mirror check or persuading Yerger. Persuading Yerger was just magic. Like that was one of the most magical things that has happened to me in this game. Was me just being like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll see if we persuade him, and it just nat 20ing. This is fine, you know. This is actually better than that by a lot because
your yearning heart.
because I want the +2 to stats.
There is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Here, so I have 18 both in charisma and dexterity at the moment. I can either choose to give myself +1 dex for a little bit more to my attack rolls, or I can give myself +1 charisma, which would give me more saving throws and more damage. Because of Aura of Hate, it would just give me +1 damage across the board. So, do I need better attack rolls, or do I need better saving throws? Dexterity would also provide damage to all of my weapon attacks. So personally, I am looking for initiative is not a problem for me, Lolo. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just saying that Dex also gives initiative. Yes, no, that's true. It would be +1 initiative. But for my character with 18 dexterity and alert, I'm not personally feeling a huge need for it. I think I'll save the dexterity. Like when I'll want to do this obviously on a different dexterity character. I think I'm gonna save that for a different time. For a character that's using the armor of agility. Like we've talked about this dexterity fighter that I'm talking about. That I've been talking about that I think would be very, very funny and that would certainly not need charisma, and could in theory end up with, you know, some of the highest armor class in the game. Any character with medium armor proficiency could achieve this, but I think that dexterity fighter would be one of the best ones. Anyway, so I'll go ahead and do this.
Adoring love memory, the dark mirror.
And there we go. We are now at 20 charisma, which is just crazy.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Wait, can I do this more?
Your mind still reels from what you have all the dark mirror.
Okay, all right. So I can only do it once. Okay, good. Great. Good to know. All right. So all is well. We are now with the following final stats. (18, 23, 17, 14, 20). With Blade Warden resistance from our armor. So my saving throws are as follows. Which I would say this isn't terrible for saving throws, you know? Is that even legal? I mean, look, I'm gonna be maintaining concentration for all eternity. Is all I'm gonna say. All right, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, and with 26 armor class. Again, this is not like a heavy armor. Like this character is not built for armor class. But having 26 armor class, even when I'm fine, how can I tell if I have advantage or not on saving throws? You just need to look at your equipment to know. Like, I know that I have advantage on Constitution saving throws. And I know that I have advantage on saving throws against spells. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah, by the way. Yeah, 27 AC and +1 to saving throws and stuff. And I can't be critted. So this is what my character is going to kind of look like here. Where did I get the Amulet of Greater Health? House of Hope, Raphael's home. It's one of the items that that you can steal in the room with the Orphic Hammer. What prevents me from getting crit? My helmet. The Helmet of Balduran, which is sitting right next to Ansur, which we grabbed and then promptly ignored the dragon because I don't want to fight him. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and make our way towards Orin. Now that I have really some final, like my final stats. Oh, wait, are these guys here? Are they dead? Oh, jeez. Hey, guys. Oh. Shadowheart would have wanted me to do it.
This too must be important.
For sure. $10 XP? Wait, they both died? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Hey, what's up, Jeff? My health is so low at the moment because every time I swap out the Amulet of Greater Health, it basically... So, here, I have 64 HP, but if I put the Amulet of Greater Health on, it doesn't give me the health back. It just says, oh, you had 64 health, now your total is 148, though. So there you go. Alrighty, let's go after Orin. I don't really see any reason to stall further here. I don't have a way into the sewers. That's okay. Oh no, I healed myself from that already, Trickster. No need to... Yeah, that wasn't the reason. Pretty sure I can order food from this thing. I've never done it.
Alan says, oh, fine. Right, you. Food, supplies, what do you want?
Yep.
Enjoy your...
But that's it?
Your...
Oh, I can only order 40 food at a time. Have I dealt with Gortash yet? I'm just gonna let him die as normal. Without getting my own hands dirty. As we did last time in the party run. The party run, I made a deal with him, and then we... Alright, what's going on here? What's weighing me down? Oh, I guess I just need to sell stuff? Sort by weight? Oh yeah, the Shield of Devotion. Yeah, goodbye, Shield of Devotion, and this, and this. Alright, that's fine. Hey.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Nice. Nice perspective.
My dad... We go...
Great. Oh yeah, I have advantage on intelligence saving throws as well, thanks to the Githzerai Mind Barrier. Forgot about that. So even one of my lowest stats, which is 10 intelligence, I'm still gaining a lot of saving throws. Okay, I think I have enough bomb arrows at this point. I think it's fair to say I have enough. Orin? 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 Orin. Alrighty. What's the fastest way to get to her? I need to go into the sewers, damn it. It's the highest I could get my AC to using feats and etc. Yeah, we talked it out, Trickster, and I'm pretty sure that you can very easily get into the mid-30s. Undercity. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. There's something there. So basically, armor of agility plus... so armor of agility is 17, plus 22 dexterity would be 23. Defense feat would be 24. This and this is 26, 27. Gloves and boots, 29. Shield is 32. That's already with a shield, and then 33 if you put on any of the equipment that gives +1 AC. So that's already that, and then you can give yourself blur to impose disadvantage if you want. And mirror image if you are feeling spicy. Warding bond, sure. The shield of faith for +2. You can haste yourself if you want a different if you want a different concentration thing. That'll give +2 as well. Lots of different things that would all kind of accomplish the same thing. I think imposing disadvantage is the correct move at that point, though, simply because if you're imposing disadvantage, and then you get held, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that, the ring slot you can still have a ring slot here, right? And then just ring of free action. So you'd be crit immune, stun immune, hold immune. Like there's a lot to be said for that. And then I think just imposing disadvantage so that you know, they have to really roll crazy high in order to have a shot at hitting you. And then you're basically in good shape. Okay, there's the sewer thing. Thank goodness. Like it had to be around here somewhere. Exactly, Trix. And again, on one, if you stack all of that stuff on one character, then the only thing you really have to worry about is making sure that
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
where am I?
It's great.
All right, what? This way is good. You just have to worry about, like, you know, spells that don't miss, and how to do enough damage, like for stuff like, you know, but oftentimes you can work with damage if you have that much dexterity anyway, and if you're one of the characters that can use the dead shot.
That might be worth a look.
Is there any weapon or attack that uses your AC in tandem with attacks? No, I guess not. But there are certain items that, well, but that's the thing though, right? Like, there are items that that deal damage when enemies miss you. However, those all take up the same slots that would normally be used for other things. This guy can trade, right? Hello, sir. I don't remember what he has.
Penitent looks at you
Do I need you?
silently. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his
Bone
eyes.
spike helmet when you rage. Yeah, that's not me. Armor of moon basking. This is not for me either. All right, perfect.
Penitent.
Off we go. Hello.
And do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of the war.
Yeah. All right. Invisibility. I have no intention of doing this fight because I don't care about them at all. Instead, I will just run past. And keep going. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Jeff, if you're still here, how far in the game are you? Hey, thanks, Trickster. Good luck with all of that, and thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you another time.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Arius, I would say Orin in a Dark Urge run is not as concerning to me as Ornn in a non-Dark Urge run because of the duel. What we learned last time when we fought her in the party run, I can solo her pretty reliably, I would say. If I Arcane Acuity her, and then just blast her with fear. And that's what my plan is for this. This is just like what I did with my Swords Bard. So for this one, we're going to go ahead and re-equip the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. And I have F-E-A-R, 3 Scrolls of Fear. Nice, Jeff. Cool. All right. Well, so hopefully, well, what I'm doing right now is a little bit ahead of where you're at. So hopefully you're okay with all that. All right. So let me go ahead and give myself some weapon buffs. Again, none of this is anything you haven't seen before, if you've been watching this run. What's up, Valcor? So our weapon is +4 again. All right, and what else do I need to do? What else makes sense? You sold the amulet from Grimforge that had that side quest? Ah, that's too bad. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that you just don't get to see what happens, but I feel like you probably didn't miss out on too much. Unless you sold the amulet to Damon or Volo, in which case you might be able to get it back.
But why? Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. 1,000 succubi could give me... There's a puddle of blood.
Okay. Alrighty. So, how am I gonna do this fight? Well, my plan is to give myself advantage on my attacks thanks to my, I'll tell you what, let me give myself some Dan's Macabres as well, just for fun. So these guys can run at her, but my real plan is to just shoot her a bunch, and then we'll be fine. So oil of accuracy. Do I not have any oil of accuracy? I don't have any. Diluted oil of sharpness. Oh, this is good though. Yeah, diluted oil of sharpness will be just fine. All right. So I'll use this. I also want to improve my base spell save DC. So if I have any of those, battle mages, I don't have any of those either. All right. Well, it's fine. I should be okay regardless. My current spell save DC is already 17. It will be higher than that as long as I land some hits against her. And I should be able to do that because I'm gonna have Valcor, all the VODs are already available. I mean, hell, you can watch the VOD from tonight if you want. All right, let me give myself advantage using the automaton gloves. Reapply my other gloves. Diminution. Oh. Diminution. And let's have a little duel with her.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I think she can just kill Halsin. I don't really care.
You.
Oh, jeez. All right, Halsin's dead. Womp womp.
She husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slip sliding in filth with these.
Right, okay, here we go. Did I at least get bear sex first? No. Unfortunately not. Alrighty. So, let's start shooting. And again, just no problems at all here. Just... I will use Luck of the Far Realms if I need to. Right now, I do not feel a strong need. As long as I'm hitting. Here we go. Now, I could just as easily command her to drop. 72%. Or here. Ah, okay, well, command drop it is. Alright. Halsin just died. She killed him. I didn't try very hard on my check against her. Did she just get paralyzed? Did she just get paralyzed by a Danse Macabre ghoul? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. New plan. I'm gonna go smite her to death. Yeah, I think we got her. I can't believe she just got paralyzed by a ghoul.
Master, you are the chosen.
Oh, what a silly, silly game.
He is near.
So, in the name of achievements, I am going to actually accept Ball's thing this time. What'd she roll on the saving throw? Lil, I will look after, right, I'll look right after this. Because she must have crit failed or something. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Did I do all the Dirge bad quests and get all bad rewards? No, I don't think so, because I didn't kill Isabel. But I did become a, oh. Good Cat, thanks for the sub. Tier 1 for 4 months now. Thank you for the generous support. Please enjoy the ad for being the months. But I did kill the elephant and get access to Saravox stuff, so that there is that.
I have a gift for you, child.
Yeah.
You will use it
Sure.
A gift from your
So
god,
this time I
your
am gonna take it
father,
because I want the achievement.
an offering
So
of his
hopefully,
affection for you.
hopefully it's
A
not too late.
confirmation that he owns you.
I accept your. Okay, well, let me just see what he wants. Okay, yeah, good, great, yes, because I'm supposed to become his slayer as part of it, as one of the achievements. Great, good.
The prime incarnation of murder.
But honestly, if it's as weak as what we just
against your
killed,
father.
I don't know if I want it.
But you have fought this long against your nature.
This is a pretty shitty
There
form,
might just be a
apparently.
way.
If it can get paralyzed by a ghoul.
Domination. Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
Lovely.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die. To rest. To save the world from yourself. To accept. To become his prophet. In any disobedience subject to his lash.
In your name, Father, it will be done.
My chosen. My slayer. Violence incarnate.
Lily doesn't like ball? Yeah, no one likes ball.
Testament in blood.
I need achievements, Jeff. I promise this is the only reason I'm doing this.
Claim the crown of Carsus. Control the absolute. And command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
Oh my god. Hey, there's the achievement sound. Thank God.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as fathers hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon
Oh, of course he's
but do
pleased
not
about
let
this.
filial
Fucking
piety distract you from our
shut up, Squiddy.
Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp.
Squiddy thinks because we banged last
And
night,
now
or
we
not
must
last night,
look
2 nights
ahead
ago,
to the other
that now he can talk to me. Like,
Gortash. Find him and take his Netherstone.
you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna divine smite what's left of Orin's body. Yeah, that was fun. Great. Halson, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm really sorry
And a
about that.
natural death. No coming back from that.
No coming back, huh? Great. So the stuff we got here, I have Orin's Netherstone, but I should also have, where is it? Mischief. Ah, there it is. Bloodthirst. So Bloodthirst is just gonna replace the Knife of the Undermountain King, and the idea here is simple. Creatures hit with this weapon also receive vulnerability to piercing damage. So I smite, you know, I can hit stuff and then hit stuff and deal 50% more damage. Entangled it didn't, because Halson didn't want to bang after I got back. It was very unfortunate. The one thing that I don't get with this, and this is actually a little unfortunate, I have to say. I don't get the offhand attack. So I actually wonder if Knife of the Undermountain King is just better if I'm planning on sword and shielding. Because then I still get an offhand smite. That's kind of interesting. More than a little interesting, actually. Cause Oh, the even more interesting thing about this is, check that out. If I put it in the offhand, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike, and your AC is increased by 1. So, like, there is a dual wielding build that I can conceive of where this is the layout. You go this and this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to try that sometime. Where I just go like, I don't know, like Eldritch Knight 8, Thief 4 or something. And then just get all the True Strike equipment. Or sorry, not the True Strike, the critical hit, like reducing stuff. And then just see what kind of mayhem we can achieve while dual wielding. This is a dex-based paladin, yes, Lux. Zayat is the idea. I mean, hell, it's not even bad for right now. For this, what are the advantages? The advantages of a dex-based paladin are I continue to maintain my high initiative, and I'm able to do a lot more with my bow. That's what I like about it, and using the dex weapons is just fine, because Smite is covering, you know, like, yeah, if I had high strength, then I'd be able to use, like, a two-handed weapon or something like that, but here I'm able to play a lot more defensively, and still rely on good weapons for smites. That's the idea that I'm working with. So, alright, let me go. Oh, hey, guys, are you happy that I'm your boss? Okay, yeah. Cool. I don't need to be here anymore, and we can move on. What time is it? 10:02. Wait, can I finish this game tonight? I think I can finish the game tonight. Because I just go Gortash now.
Drop that stone. You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Oh, motherfucker. Shit.
Congratulating you, of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it.
I love that this exists, guys. I love that this exists so much.
Watch this same ceremony.
Oh, this is amazing.
I stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall.
Wow.
Your name remembered by none.
Holy shit. No, please.
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms!
Alright.
Let's defend this city as we
I didn't see a persuasion option. Like, honestly, it makes a lot of sense that Jaheira would behave this way. However, bro. Are we sure? Are you sure about this? Are you sure? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is a lot of allies that we're losing. Have to say. It's quite a few allies that we're now losing. But what are you gonna do? Oh wait, I have ball people on my team. You know, at least, presumably, if that means that these people are on my team, that they'll replace Jaheira in the fight to come. Fingers crossed. I mean, the thing is, with solo, I'm not gonna have a chance to summon all that much stuff. Aelin, sure, and Yurgir, sure. That's all good. Oh wow. Wow. Oh, you guys are doing great. What? Is that spike growth? Okay. Cool. I didn't check Orin's saving throw? Oh, yeah. 1 second. Let's find it. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Yeah, there she rolled a 1 on a DC of 5. Oof. You hate to see it. You're hoping Jaheira kicks my ass? Well, keep hoping, because, Light
of my feet.
One of them fell into a chasm. Oops. My bad. Dude, my Dance Macabre ghouls are crazy. Big heal. So if I saw this right, they all have Aura of Murder on them, which means they're vulnerable to piercing damage. Oh dear. And how awful that is. For them. Alright. Bye, Jaheira. Sorry about that.
Breathe deep.
Well, this has been a distressing stream, hasn't it? It's really not what you want. How many teammates left to kill, dude? That's what I'm saying.
Something's on my mind. Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
It hasn't been great. While shapeshifting or disguise, you have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. That's actually pretty cool. And AC +1. Huh. Yeah, the interesting thing is I don't actually, like, I don't think I'm actually going to use either of these. I like Bloodthirst, but I don't like, for this build in particular, what I don't like is that I do use my offhand as an opportunity to give myself more smites. Like, not my offhand, the bonus action attack to get an additional smite in. So it's actually not in my best interests to equip a dagger that does not have that ability. I like the vulnerability to piercing, but I don't like it enough to actually use that. Which is crazy, right? Alright, how many globes scrolls do I have? 2? Maybe I should go get a couple more. Since I'm gonna get ready to do this fight. Attacking with the offhand is a bonus action, but also if I'm using Knife of the Undermountain King, I get a bonus action flourish. You see what I mean? I'm not intending, so because I'm playing Sword and Shield here, having something to do with my bonus action, even if it's once per short rest, is still good as an attack. Because that attack can apply smites, right? I don't really care about the 1 to 4 damage. What I care about is the opportunity to crit, especially against a held target. A held target that guarantees crits. That's why I flew in against Orin, was because I knew that every attack that I hit against her, as like when she got paralyzed, every attack against her from melee was going to be a crit, which meant crit smites. That's how we killed her so quickly. That was the point.
Welcome back to... You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Disintegrate. Need a thin green ray. Yeah, disintegrate is cool. DZ hacks, it's a playstyle dependent thing, and also I don't need you to backseat. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. But again, the point of this build is not to maximize crits. point of this build is to play defensively and rely on smites. I am going for heavy armor and a shield. I also can get a couple more elemental summons just in case they die. I have bomb arrows for use against that, like every other turn against the Elder Brain. I'm gonna want to use the smoke powder arrows because I'm gonna be dealing piercing and radiant damage with my smites, and then or piercing damage and psychic damage with my arrows. So on the turns that it's not that it's vulnerable, or that it gains immunity to those things because of its legendary action. Oh, hi. You're back. How was it? Oh, good. Hi. I'm gonna go for the end of the game, I think. Yeah. Okay, and let me go ahead and grab... Yeah, just a couple scrolls of Disintegrate because it'll be funny. Alright, let's go for the end. Let's do it. Long rest. I can check my, this thing to see if there's anything else that I need to bring with me. I don't think there is, really. Lorathians is not super interesting. Helldusk stuff. I don't think I need to worry about any of this. Have they fixed the shield reaction yet? No, unfortunately not, Punisher. I really do wish they had. But not yet. All right, send it. Okay, let's go to Worms Rock. Yeah, no worries, Orphan. I totally understand. No worries at all. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, but not having Volo is a little disappointing for sure, because I think he gives me a good buff.
Better not be cursed.
But oh wow. You think these guys will be okay? What happened to Volo? Cultist killed him. It was unfortunate. Gortash, G-Money. Are you humanoid, by the way? Just in case I ever need to fight you again? Yeah, he's humanoid. So paralysis against him is going to be funny.
Putting an end to I always preferred your methods.
Yeah.
You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions. Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin, we will... The brain.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or... You got it. There is... With the Nether...
Okay, great. Alright, off he goes. Whee! Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Should mind my step.
Pretty sure this is the right way to go. Rude. Uncool. Do I have any romance achievements left to get? No. In fact, if I pull up my achievement list now, let me take a look. Your achievements. I have 51 of 54. And let me see the ones that I don't currently have. Two of them are ending related, and one of them is become a mind flayer. Okay, so there we go. What elixir do I use? At the moment, Lux, I've been using Bloodlust ones. However, there's a good argument for me to use something like Universal Resistance or even Psychic Resistance when I get into the fights coming up. Viciousness could also be really nice, since Bloodlust isn't always the resistance ones. I'm pretty sure they do, but I mean, there's an easy way to check, right? Yeah. Don't be wrong. Definitely don't be wrong. It's very important that you don't be wrong when you're trying to say stuff like that.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Is poison resistance permanent?
Beware.
I mean, I can't be poisoned, and it's until long rest, but if I drink a different elixir, it's gonna be overwritten.
Pristine silence.
I should have gotten more invis potions, I just realized.
An over.
All right. Well, I'll fight against the.
It's infused with magic.
Was the Emperor wrong when he said he needs Gortash Netherstone? Sort of, because I'll get it anyway. That's the thing.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Oh, perfect, Lux. Yeah, thanks for sharing me information from the wiki. That's exactly what we want.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Is the farthest I've gotten solo? Yeah. Did I skip the Gortash fight? Yeah. Alrighty. These guys out on the field. So I was planning on just invisibly running by these guys, but seeing that we're already here. And I don't have enough invis. Alrighty. Let's fight, shall we?
Chase. Devour.
Critical miss. Yeah, heavy meds. The glaive thing, it applies to my bow if I don't know what the fuck is happening. Don't react. Do I get something for being the Slayer? I think I can turn into the Slayer if I want, but honestly, I feel like my human form is probably better. I haven't played with shapeshifting at all. So. Alright, guys, can we not? I mean, sure, we can give it a shot. How do I... Might... Ward an ally. I can't even warding bond myself with this stupid shield. Maybe it's a bonus action. Slayer. Oh yeah, it is a. Oh, cool. Alright, what do I get? Well, I lose the stuff from my armor, but I can multi-attack. I can let the slaughter begin. Dazed, and when they die, I gain a bonus to my armor class. What's my current armor class? 17? Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get hit by a million things. Yeah, this form... not super interesting to me, I have to say. And also, ouch. Cool.
That took the edge off.
Okay, so if I want to do this thing, what do I need? I need more of all stats, basically? Wait, so one will be charisma, one will be dexterity, or constitution. Constitution's probably better, so charisma, constitution, charisma. I don't have advantage on... Oh, I guess friends would give advantage on charisma checks, but I don't know if I can cast friends on the Netherbrain. Alright, whatever.
Thrall.
This way.
Hey, boss.
We need to talk.
Control.
Hi.
The proofs for that. You will have to be much.
Alright, everyone. Say goodbye to Lord Enver Gortash. We hardly knew him. The F's in chat for Lord Enver Gortash.
You think you know? You are.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
All right, here we go.
Use the stones.
Constitution. All right, whatever.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the
Charisma.
crown.
Oof.
You are deluded. You have played your part.
Okay, yeah, here he goes. Bye.
The next order to be given is mine, and it is this: die.
And but.
Resist.
Okay.
When the you is now you.
Alright, so here we go. So now I will try to dominate the brain, and it does not matter. I have basically 5 shots at doing this, and it's just whether or not I get a 20. Honestly, this makes enhance ability like the best ability in the game, because it gives me advantage on checks. Like, I'll pick charisma, but again, it doesn't matter. It's just I have 5 rolls to roll a 20. Nope. 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 All right. So we're gonna be dealing with a full hit point brain when we get to it.
It has become something more. Me too. We want.
Okay. Great. Gortash hanging around here, or? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Do I need any of his stuff? Oh. Oh, but just 4 smoke powders. Thanks. +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Wow. And a netherstone studded gauntlet. Okay, there we go. Now I have his 3rd netherstone. And the this thing deals. Oh, this is Gauntlets of the Tyrant, and it gives command. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. This is the reason why this is pretty cool is for characters that don't have command. It gives this. I mean, it's once per long rest, but it's something. Anyway, go ahead and drop that because I don't care, and let's get to work. Have 4 nether stones? Looks like 3 to me, but oh yeah. Oh no, you're right. I have 4 nether stones now. Wow. Okay, never mind. Well, that's fun and stupid. Whee! What's up, Wit? Are we squidding out? Oh my god, we're definitely gonna try. Basically what I need to figure out is whether or not me squidding is going to prevent me from doing the ball endings like I want.
I should speak up.
Because I'm just managing achievements.
I have the problem. You can to defeat mine. You will give the stones to me.
Yeah.
I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Well, if I become lithid and assimilate Orpheus. Yeah, here we go.
In theory, yes.
Okay.
You have embraced transformation so far, and you will be an illithid for the rest of your days.
Sure.
Is this really something you would be willing to accept.
I mean, I need the achievement, bro, so yes.
Won't make the sacrifice at all. You could give the Emperor the stones.
Yeah.
Very well. All you have to do is open your mind.
The boundary aches. There's.
You feel. The greater challenge now lies.
Actually, I really should stop skipping through because I haven't seen this before. sorry. Hang on a second.
This time, we will.
I skipped through a bunch of stuff that I haven't seen. Oh shit.
Come, it's time to leave.
No, did I eat? Oh, did I eat Orpheus and then I didn't? Shit. Oops. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, so now I'm a mind flayer, and I have permanent mind sanctuary. While in combat, I can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh no, this is terrible. Because now my haste is gone. That my haste mind sanctuary isn't available anymore. Boo. Boo. Did I lose the elixir effect? Yeah, I think this counts as a long rest. Ixmot. The reason why I don't have it is because I think this counted as a long rest. Because I have the vigor again as well. So wow, that sucks, dude. So I can't use the haste bubble. All right. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I guess I can fly around now. That's fun, and I can smite stuff, just fine. Also check my stats. Oh, lovely. I gained. Yeah, where did my dex go? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's a bit of an issue, I would say. Because that's where all my smite damage comes from. And my chance to hit with this bow. Alright. Yeah, I didn't keep the dex things. Alright. Strength is higher, will it use that? Well, yeah. It will. But the point is that I was planning on doing a lot of archery. And I wasn't keen on having to use... Well, and also, yeah, the dead shot does not... So, like, it's plus 17 still. Like, that's fine, but it's still not great, is what I'm saying. Alright, well, I might lose. I might lose because of this. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Never mind, I have both mind sanctuaries. Cool. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Also, what does the Emperor get that Orpheus doesn't? Oh, the Emperor can cast some spells that Orpheus didn't have. Wait, but he sucks. Dude, Orpheus is so much better. Orpheus can cast all the cool Mind Flayer spells. The Emperor can't. Bullshit, dude. Alright, whatever.
Very well.
Vey. Also, the Emperor... I need to be able to unselect the Emperor. Like, we actually have a small issue here, because I need the Emperor to not be able to follow me.
This is
What will a Mind Flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Yeah, so I get Arabella's freedom of movement. Alright, let me talk to the vendor here. Hello.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream.
Yeah, do you have any...
The skelly boy said I could stay if I
this is... I mean, this is something for sure, and I can buy... that's invisibility. Okay, sure. Sure, you know, I mean, I might as well just buy, like, all of this stuff.
Power is power.
Blitzel. Thanks for the follow. So I'm gonna need to be concentrating on Globe once we get up there. And that's fine. I can concentrate on Globe, and then just kind of hope to whittle down their forces.
Don't go die.
Again, the big issue here is the fact that I need to be able to split this guy off from me, because my plan was to fly invisibly through the next area.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Gladly.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to them. Okay. Arius, literally, that is... You know what? That is the stupidest question that I've seen all night, so I'm gonna give you 30 minutes. I'm done. I'm done with people being like, can I make a suggestion, or would that be backseating? Yes, that is what backseating is. Do not backseat. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this suggestion wasn't about the game. I don't care. I'm done with people being dense about this. It's very easy to not be stupid. 30 minutes for nothing. Okay. Let me see here. So I could turn him invisible and then do this. Otherwise, I can throw an invis potion on the ground. That might apply to both of us. What's the mushroom party redeem? Well, try it and find out. What are my help options right now, anyway? Floric, Hellriders, Yurgir. You want me to hydrate while partying? All right, fine. There we go. There we go. That was multitasking while doing that is tough. Alrighty. Let me try the throw the invisibility potion on the ground version of this. And then me and this idiot are gonna try to float our way through. Yeah, alright, let's go. We do not have a lot of time to make it through. But I am intent on not starting combat with these idiots.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Go, go. Okay.
Nautiloid, need to get to the brain, now.
Sure, sure, sure. How can I fly and be invisible at once? I'm invisible. I don't. It's magical.
They do not know what glory waits. They will learn how far they have to fall by falling. By then, it will be too late.
Holy movement. Yeah, you just stay out of the way, man.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
All right, up we go.
There it is. The very thing. That's...
Wait, I'm not in combat? What? Ah! What?
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast a spell again. Break its will.
Hang on a second. Okay. Note, that's a huge note for future runs. For future runs, drop another invisibility potion right before. Ooh. And then hit it. Wow. Because then I can set up wherever the hell I want. That's very interesting. Okay. Well. As we discussed, I need to start bringing people in, and I need a globe going. So let's do the globe first, and then I can start summoning folks. There we go. And this is interchangeable, so I can just summon whatever I want. Let's go ahead and start with go ahead and start with your gear, because it's funny. Oh, no, it says I can use actions and... Okay, whatever, fine. I'll haste. fine. If you're gonna insist that I have to use an action for this, then I will do it. Or... Really? Okay, I can't summon anything. I don't know what's going on. Alright, whatever. Let's just start shooting things, I guess. Are we winning? Not really. Not really, I have to say. Are you a humanoid? Oh. I don't know. Why don't you tentacle it up? It'll be funny. Metal. I'm gonna save against that for sure, right? Concentration. Actually, no. I would really prefer if you didn't do that. No, don't jump into the... But you did heat metal anyway?
Blood comes easy these
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't like that he's in the invulnerability. Okay, I really need to bring allies in here. This is ridiculous. Why can't I do it? Okay, I guess no allies for this. I guess I have to fight everything on my own. Also, is it me or are there way fewer enemies to fight against? I guess if the Emperor is gone, the Emperor isn't an enemy, then I don't have to fight against so much stuff. That's fun, I guess. Okay, can't use reactions because I'm dazed. When the fuck did that happen? Removes if an ally helps the caster. Well, can you help?
Execute.
No.
What now?
Okay. Alright, I need strength. Cloud. Alright, now let's try pushing. And stay out if you don't mind. Just start shooting again. Am I using the right equipment anyway? I'm not. I should be wearing the psychic damage ring, but I can fix that when we get further along. Yeah, and here's my issue. I currently do not have a way to deal with this guy. This is what happened with, like, my dexterity getting sent away from me is a huge issue. Okay. Got the big one. Or got that guy. I can start working on the dragon next. Move a little bit forward. Go ahead and Mind Blast. That did a little bit of damage. And then come back into the bubble. And the fact that people continue to try to quote external resources to me as though you think that I really want to understand something without figuring it out on my own continues to baffle me, especially for those of you who have been here for a while.
Press on. Get to the crowd. Cast the spell. Do not let these enemies distract you.
Shut up, Squiddy. Lux, I don't need to know anything from you guys. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Bump myself a little bit forward. So the funny thing is that this raising my int to 20 made it so that all of my spells... Oh, actually, what's my spellcasting stat anyway? Oh, it's Charisma. Oh, okay, so all of my scrolls are using Charisma for, So maybe I should just... Wait a minute, you're a red dragon, aren't you? Fire immunity. Sure. Well, look, if I don't have... Get a... Air Elemental on the board as well. Still dazed. Rude. And what else can I do? So I can't use magic weapon. I have this augmented shield of thralls. Disintegrate's got a pretty low radius. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just shoot stuff. Yeah, I agree, Golden Age. It is an interesting last-minute twist. I was not expecting to have to contend with losing my entire strat of dexterity just to try and get some achievements, but you know, here we are. What are you gonna do? That did 0 damage. Cool. Rude. What sapped my dexterity? Becoming a mind flayer. Becoming a mind flayer apparently took my dexterity away, which is very sad. Oh, he left the bubble. All right. Oh, that's gonna be very annoying. I'm also confused about the dragon not moving. All right, what happened? Oh, my bubble went away. Okay, sure. I was expecting a lot more opponents, I have to say. Side normal range and weak grip. Okay, I mean, I guess I just shoot. This is so strange. Okay, go. And yeah, this is what I was concerned about. Yeah, that. Oh wait, does this still work?
Where in the hell are you?
Oh well, now I just feel silly. Okay, well, alright, everything's probably fine then, if I can bring the entire gang in. Maybe. Alright, what can you do? You lost your... You can't reuse reactions either. I don't know what's going on. Everything's super weird now. And this guy is... I need him to stay out of the way. I lose if the Emperor dies here? I don't think I should. And the reason I don't think I should is because I have the crown. And I have the Crown of Karsus ability. So, in theory, I should be okay. In theory. Hey, Twano, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to be concentrating on stuff, otherwise I'm gonna they're gonna be moving me around as well.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, ouch. This weak grip condition is... gonna drive me crazy.
Dame Aelin, lend me your sword. Orphan, with me.
Alright, what do you got? Get kind of out of the way and then do this? I don't want you to do that, never mind. Alright, Emperor. Need you to just kind of get behind us. And you can do Shield of Thralls on yourself. That seems like a good idea. And then... well, these guys will shoot magic missiles at us, and that's fine. I can continue to Psionic Backlash. They'll kill stuff, and I'll do small amounts of damage to these guys. Yeah, Icon, that's the thing. Like, yeah, front-loaded is definitely the case. It is definitely different because the Emperor is not, like, if the Emperor is on our team, then we don't have to fight against him, and I think there are a lot fewer opponents total. But this is taking... well, this is going to be more difficult, is what I'm saying. Just because... and I need...
nothing important is ever easy.
alright, I need your gear to take the Dragon Burst. Like the retaliation thing. so that okay. Target must be a player. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, so much for peace.
That's silly. Alright. Okay, so my character can now shoot at this dragon. Oh, and I'm no longer dazed. Okay, well this is good. So let's dragon slaying arrow. Because we brought them with us, obviously. I mean, look, it's not perfect by any stretch. CR hold monster. 20%. Yeah, I need to build arcane acuity if I were to do that. So instead, let's go ahead and
Time to ride, my Outlander.
yeah, nice. Flow. Telekinesis. Domination. Potent concentrated blast. Hell yeah, just keep doing it to him. Well, that's actually kind of effective. And then you chill back here.
Push my luck again.
Oh, I can. Okay, no, I don't have anything else to do.
I will rise again.
Yeah, you will. Backlash. Yrgir's gonna die. Well, I guess we do have a heal for him. I just need to get through this. Like, if I get through the dragon, then I should be able to punch through the rest of it. Hopefully. It's just very strange that I no longer have what I wanted in terms of my stat allocation. Because it definitely was different, and now it's... Yeah. Yeah, you've returned. Aelin, you're amazing. Alright, I need Yrgir to... or the owlbear, either one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I need you to, like, get around the back of this thing. At least tank the... Wait, Dame Aelin died? Well, that's gonna be very interesting.
Stay on my feet.
Okay. Yeah, I thought she can't also, but apparently she's dead. Whatever. Not my problem. I need more folks. Just whatever we can get. And a heal would be not unwelcome. I probably overkilled it on the heal there, but that's fine. No big deal. Okay. Just gotta kill the dragon. I've done a sort of amount of damage to the to the mind flare just by doing backlash. Oh, don't fly over there. Come on. We were just getting to know each other. This is taking a little bit too long. Like, we're starting to lose control of this because there's now a lot of enemies on the field. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Can't move, incapacitated. Boy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Like, I need to hurt this dragon, but it's gonna retaliate. And that's gonna suck. Let's keep giving it what we can. Zevlor just got bopped inside my bubble. Hopefully he'll stay in here. Ooh, nice. We do got a sort of a healer here. Oh, Aelin got back up. Alright, Aelin's fine. Great. Owlbear, I need you to stay kind of where you can't get hurt. I think it's really important to save the owlbear for when the dragon is down, because eventually I need to kill the mind flare. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. Actually, only since you haven't seen to learn your lesson, I'm gonna just upgrade that to a perma. I'm done answering really stupid questions, so goodbye. You will not be missed, I promise. Do not defend backseaters. It's simple as that. I gave you 30 minutes, and the first thing you come back is to try and argue. So I feel like we're done. Psionic Dominance. I'm not using Psionic Dominance. I'm using Backlash. I think Backlash can be used as many times. I haven't seen Dominance as one of my options. I think that's gone. And the dragon's back here. Okay. Alright, we're still in the bubble. So I think I'll just go ahead and keep shooting. There's no reason for me to do anything other than get this dragon down. It has to go. Cannot have it here anymore. In fact, where is this spell? Artistry of War. I'm gonna go ahead and send it. We need this dragon out. We're starting to get into there's too many opponents on the field territory. Zevlora is not focusing, which is annoying. All right. Get in there, baby boy. Oh no, there is dominance. Huh. I mean, did I use dominance? I think I may have used it. I may have used it to prevent a spell? Yeah, on heat metal, yeah. Interesting. Well, I don't know. And they keep using this on her. I think my owlbear is gonna fall. I just need the dragon down. I don't... I'm sorry, owlbear cub. I need this dragon to die so that we can actually move forward. And there's just... Now there's too many... There's too many opponents on the field, and I'm feeling a little bit stressed out that I'm not going to be able to make it in there. Emperor got downed. I mean, we have to use everything we've got. Kidding me. All right, got that. Need to wake him up as soon as I can. Alright, heals the Emperor. I can throw some potions at him. You get inside the bubble. No, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna use Backlash against the Arcanists. That's what I'd like to do. No? Okay. What's up, Hardcore? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going very strangely, I have to say, because I turned into a Mind Flayer for an achievement, and I lost my primary stat that I was sort of expecting to have. And now we are in a little bit of an odd spot. And once again, I have weak grip. Oh,
What do I have
lordy.
to lose?
Me. Not. I need to start moving through the rest of this, Okay. Hellrider Cleric is doing fine. Aelin could be doing better. Let's get her a little bit more. And get Empy up a little bit more as well. Okay.
Take you.
Emperor, what do you got for me, buddy? Let's take a look at the stuff. Aelin, a bunch of Illithids, and a tentacle. Let's kill this thing. Can. Just need to be moving forward slowly. Okay, here we go. Backlash. That's what I want. I know it doesn't do that much, but it is a way to sort of deal some damage without getting close to them myself. But it's still a little awkward. We need to eventually get through this. Now the problem is the stupid crown is gonna hit us with force damage from time to time as well. What do we got? Aelin keeps returning to us, which is fun. And that Mind Flayer is here now as well. Oof. Okay. How do we do this? I'm gonna use another bubble here. Or, I guess I can Misty Step as well. How am I doing on stuff? I could throw bombs, and they make it. I need to start making my way through these guys. It's just so iffy. Tentacles. Yeah, I can globe from here, I think. Just gotta get rid of the Arcanists. fucking do it again.
Many issues.
Take yours.
Alright, sir, can you get inside this bubble? Thank you. Alright, you hang out here. Hell, if you want to fall asleep in here, you can. You're not really doing anything for me. Just, you chill there. I have a lot of concerns about having enough damage to kill the flare. Really. Like, this is my big concern now. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. I still have smites and I have bombs and stuff, but it's just... I may not have enough turns. That's the concern that I am having. Really? That didn't do all that much. Okay, what about this? What kind of arrows do I have? Special arrows. Undead. I mean, I guess I could just shoot instead. I guess that does more. Not too terrible. Keep doing it. Alright. That's 1 of 4. Keep working on it.
Take yours.
Yeah, the bomb was invulnerable. I guess anything with an HP bar that walks into the that spot
The only way out is through.
gets the full treatment. I'm gonna summon an elemental up here to help work on this as well. It'll probably die to a bunch of magic missiles, but again, I need to make my way up here. And we're getting there. It's close now. Of course, mind flayers continuing to show up is not great. All right, what scrolls do I have? Oh, I have the Diva as well. Tell you what, let's get 2 summons in at the same time. And that should be something. Okay. Cool. Alright, you awake? Backlash? Alright, they counterspelled him. Womp womp. Bruce, yeah, this is the last battle. It is going interestingly. Oh my god. Aelin just cannot stay upright. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's funny, Aries. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Alright, my bubble wore off. Alright, man, just do what you do best. Oh my god, you actually connected.
I wonder if this
You're
is worth
epic.
the cost.
Alright, I need to also get to work up here. What allies did I manage to get? I had 5. I had Floric, Hellriders, Aelin, Yurgir, and the Owlbear. Okay, I got counterspelled there, trying to summon things. Wait, I still have a bonus action? Okay. No Harpers? No. I learned that the fun way. No ball assassins? No. Instead, I get a. I got something else. My critical hit, so I can cast Stunning Gaze, and my crit roll requirement is reduced by 2. So that's what I got for that, which is all really good, honestly. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, first of all, let's just park here. I need to get out of the way. On my next turn, I'm gonna fly over here. Why isn't there a turn cooldown? I mean, it's just been doing this the whole time. I just need to get out of the way of the Mind Flayer blast, and I need to perform a long rest, I think, to get all of my abilities cooled down.
Time to push my luck again.
So here we go. So, throw the Invis Potion on the ground. And see you guys in 2 turns. Now, I don't have as many allies that would... So, I think if I had more living allies, that would have mattered more, because... Is this guy regenerating, or how did he gain health back? I'm not going to worry about it. Just stay out of the way. Because they will try pushing me, which is why I went invisible, but it's not a big deal. Either, as long as I'm here, as long as I get to be alive, we should be okay. Aelin keeps dying. That's normal. Stay where you are. The only thing that would suck is if I lose my elixir, and I believe I will lose my elixir. Which is going to make it harder for me to smite again. But I guess I can Hill Giant Strength instead of Cloud Giant. It's so strange having lost my dexterity for turning into a Mind Flayer. I don't think I'm ever gonna want to take this path again. Unless my stats really are in that caster zone. Revivify yourself, huh? Yeah, we're all just chilling. It's fine. Mind Flayers can run around and attack Aelin all they want, as long as they don't hit me and wake me out of my sleep. Yeah, having an immortal companion or an immortal helper here is pretty good. She keeps waking up and they keep going after her. I'm so concerned that I'm not gonna have enough damage for this final bit. Really, it's crazy that we might fall at the last moment just because I might run out of platforms.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That woke me up. Alright, no spell slots. Okay. Alright, let's get some of them back, I guess. In the only way that I know how. I guess Pearl of Power Amulet. And Spellcrux Amulet. Swapping amulets didn't take an action? I think it did. I think it's just that I have the permanent mind shield on, so it allowed me to do them. Bye again, Aelin. Yeah, that I was expecting. don't even know if I need the Amulet of Greater Health back on, if we're being honest. Like, for this last bit, I just need to be able to hit. Okay, my Cloud Giant Strength Elixir remained, so that is good. At least I'll be able to hit somewhat decently. I'm in.
This is it. Protect your illithid ally while they cast the spell.
Yeah, you protect my illithid ally, sir. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Portal open? All right, here we go.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weak. Even bounded.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Do I have enough damage? Far Realms. Yeah, I need it to be a crit. I mean, hell, might as well just use all of my smites and stuff where I can. Cannot benefit from Mind Sanctuary this turn. Oh, jeez. Okay. Of course, the big issue is that next turn, it's going to be immune to both types of damage that I just dealt, right? And now also psychic damage.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken.
Yeah, be right back.
It will break you.
Okay, so here's the legendary action. So because I dealt radiant, psychic, and piercing damage last time, now she's immune to both of those things until next turn. Hence why we need to fly away and deal different types of damage wherever we can. The Emperor can't really do anything except maybe just try to hit, like with a main hand attack. Because we can't stun the Netherbrain. So I think I'll just have the Emperor hit it, because bludgeoning damage, why not? I'll use Hellish Rebuke because that's fire damage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now, I do have a small problem that the Emperor is unable to fly at the moment for some reason. I guess that used all of his movement speed.
Still on my feet.
So I need to Dimension Door him out so that we can both stay alive. I had a feeling like this was going to happen. And I'll park us over here. Just on the other side. And then now I need to shoot this thing with something other than the types of damage that we used the first time around. So that's what the bomb arrows are for. They'll do force and fire damage. Got it halfway down. But it's still looking pretty dicey. And now these things are gonna explode and take the pillars away. This is our limiting factor. Is losing the pillars. Which is gonna prevent me from using melee attacks against it. Do you see this? Like, this is the issue. So I have basically like one more opportunity to hit this thing with melee, which I need to take now. Because now with Aegis of the Absolute, she's immune to bludgeoning, fire, and force. Therefore, we go back to hitting with smites. If we can. And I need crits. Okay, I'm a little confused as to why I can use Luck of the Far Realms again. Because I feel like I already did that. I mean, I'm not complaining. But that is weird. Okay. Come on down. And help me out, if you don't mind. 4 HP remaining. pillars. Get us up here. Solo honor mode. Done. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Holy shit. Thanks for the bits, guys. Thanks for the GGs.
Subdue last. It begs for its life.
Impossible.
I really think that a lot of my success here was due to me wanting to do party honor mode first. I would not have known about the Aegis of the Absolute.
Long destiny promised by your father.
Because I was preparing for that for most of Act 3. You kept seeing me going and purchasing bomb arrows, and the purpose of the bomb arrows was for the off turns for smites.
If you do not, then he will
So you saw me getting ready for that.
your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors.
And the only reason that I knew about it is because I had done the party honor mode run already. So that was merciful. But I think we did learn a lot more. Oh, Bruce, thanks for the bits as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome indeed. So I feel like it was successful because of that. Well, Tuano, I think I just would have done so much more damage with my archery. Like the entire idea that I had was to do arcane acuity with my bow, right? And then use hold monster on the dragon and kill everything like normal. But what ended up happening was my bow sucked damage-wise because I had no dexterity anymore. So we had to proceed so much differently in the first part than what I was expecting. And I think that's what was different. Arius, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Levitastic, it was not from bonus action. I was getting extra attack because Mind Sanctuary, the permanent Mind Sanctuary, was giving me bonus action, like regular attacks, and each of those regular attacks has extra attack on it. So that's why I was getting 4 attacks per turn. So it was the like action attack and then the attack of bonus action from Mind Sanctuary. The permanent Mind Sanctuary, by the way, not the Mind Flayer Mind Sanctuary that hastes. Well, DFR, I mean, this is consistent because this is a run that required me to, or not required. This is a run that was done with achievements in mind, especially the achievements that I don't have left. My option is clear. It's 2. So we'll see what happens here. Holy shit. Now, why am I walking? I don't need to walk. I'm a Mind Flayer. Let me at least float to the throne. Boo. Immersion ruined. You're gonna return the game. Did I feel comfortable with the Paladin? I think so, Biwas, but honestly, I feel like I played it a lot differently than I would if I knew more about Paladin. What I did here was playing the Paladin very much in the way that I wanted to play my Eldritch Knight. But the Eldritch Knight The Eldritch Knight just didn't get to work the same way that I died, right? When I do eventually play an Eldritch Knight or some sort of fighter, I think it's gonna be different. Or actually, rather, it's going to be pretty close to this, just even more defensive and with a much higher dexterity. So it'll be in Baal's name, yeah. All right, so I got Sins of the Father. Claim the Throne of Blood. Take control of the... Okay.
The beard carried you.
Yeah, that's the other hilarious thing, Crypto, is that the character that looked like this is the one that that is the one that made it. I don't know what to make of that. But yeah, I do not think that I will turn into a Mind Flayer unless how am I feeling right now? I'm feeling very accomplished, honestly. This was hard. This was not easy. Valkor, I believe I have 2 achievements left. One is to take control of the Netherbrain. Oh wait, no. Maybe it is just 1 achievement. Hold up. Because I turned into a Mind Flayer for this one, right? Let me go ahead and refresh the achievements list. $52. It says I have 52. What am I missing? Become a Mind Flayer to defeat the Netherbrain. The Netherbrain.
As the symbol glows,
it says I don't have Ceramorphosis, which is interesting. I don't know if that means... I do wonder if that means that I, or maybe it'll give me the achievement afterwards. Or maybe I had to pick the other ending. Yeah, Deskpop, that was really scary. The not being able to summon allies was odd. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll see what happens at the end of this. If it's because of the Baal interaction or because I needed to defeat the Netherbrain while being a Mind Flayer. Either way, I'm gonna be doing enough runs in the future that I will be able to do either combination, so it should be okay. Really should be fine. What's up, Autumn? GG's. Thanks for the GG's. No, yeah, this was crazy. Have I done a no tadpole run? No, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of thing yet. I still have several classes that I just haven't played at all. So like, for example, one of my next ideas is play as Will. And just go Warlock, because I have not seen a Warlock beyond level 3. Then there's... Well, I want to do runs as everybody else as well, right? Shadowheart, Karlach, Will, Gale, Asterion. I haven't done runs as any of them. I think it'll be a better or a purer spellcaster whale. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Will or Shadowheart. Yeah, Runish. I mean, that's a hallmark of my play style, right? I'm not a variety streamer in any way, shape, or form. I get the games that I love and then I challenge run the hell out of them. Yeah, Omer, there is an achievement for taking 1 level in each class, but you can do it with by respecking with Withers. Or rather, not respecking with Withers, but by taking a hireling and then just leveling them up to 12 with Withers, picking each class. Like this stream. Or I like this song. This is a good song. Yeah, I like this stream a lot. Yeah, I got that achievement a long time ago, Ronish. just by assuming that that was a possibility. So I hit level 12 when I did my party tactician run. I think my second party tactician run. And I knew that that was an achievement, and so I just, I used a hireling, which was silly, but it worked. How many hours do I have in BG3? Somewhere in the 600s, I think now, Bo. Maybe 600 some. Which is a decent amount. Naz, it's gonna be a spellcaster, either Will or Shadowheart, or Gale. One of the three. There an achievement for killing absolutely everybody? Sure. Probably not. I mean, it could be a personal achievement. Any pros of the Illithid form? The permanent mind sanctuary was pretty massive, Nathaniel, because I mean, you saw I was able to attack 4 times every turn with the permanent mind sanctuary because my attacks were getting bonus attack. So, like, for example, if you were playing as a strength fighter, consider you're playing a strength fighter. You take fighter all the way up to 12, and then you're all of a sudden using triple attack, right? Just every attack you have has extra attack, so you're attacking 6 times per turn in the final areas. So, like, take for example the idea that I was talking about earlier, where you take like a champion 8, thief 4, right? And you can normally play with like high dexterity. But then in the final area, you're basically lowering your crit chance all the way down to, 13 or... I guess with the ball buff, that is another -2. So you could basically be critting on, like, an 11 or 12 or higher, maybe? And then give yourself advantage, and then just kind of, like, run in and go absolutely ham. The only thing you'd have to do is make sure that you, for the final area, if you're using the Illithid power like that, or if you're going full Illithid, the only thing that I would say is you need to bring Cloud Giant Strength potions along, because all of a sudden, if you've gone full dexterity the whole way, you're gonna either want the Gloves of Dexterity for the final bit, or to raise it back to 18, or you're gonna need to rely on strength for the finesse weapons. Sharon asks, what's the first tip I would give to you in order to beat honor mode? Know what you're getting into. Like, have a plan and a backup plan for everything that you're doing. Like in the early game, for example, my plan is do not take on a fight that I cannot take on reasonably, right? So you guys remember from these runs, and from in general, my early game routing does not involve a lot of combat, because I am not taking risks, I am minimizing them. Every step of the way is minimizing risk, minimizing risk, minimizing risk. Because if you get bopped by like an unlucky critical, if you're in a fight, you get bopped by an unlucky critical, or a Githyanki decides, fuck you, I'm gonna knock you prone and then kill you, then you die. And then you have to go back to the beginning again. So a lot of my early game routing is just like go around, do exploration for experience. I hit level 4, and the only fight that I do really is the fight at the Grove. And then that mentality carries forward into the later acts as well, right? In this run, you might remember I had plans to talk my way through a lot of the fights in Act 2, but those didn't necessarily work all the time, right? Like I've had to fight against folks that I didn't mean to have to fight against. If you remember Yurgir specifically, I was not ready to Like, I was not ready for that fight, but I had at least prepared myself for it, right? I had prepared myself in terms of items, in terms of consumables to use, in terms of having summons ready to put in front of me. And that's all for solo, but the mentality applies to party honor mode as well. And you have to, yeah, and Raphael as well, right? So, like, you have to be ready for when things go wrong, because they will. But be able to mitigate the risk as much as you can. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for the GG Deskpop. Yeah, good. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Yeah, it's just... It's a lot of... And this is a problem-solving in general sort of tip. Like, I don't feel like anything I'm saying is going to be particularly like inspiring or new. But just reverse engineer the problem that you want to solve, right? Take the problem that you want to solve and then work backwards, and it will give you a plan of action, right? So I'll give you an example from this run. I wanted to be able to defeat Nair. Actually, let's take it even further. I wanted to get crit immunity from Grimforge, right? But I know that Nair will die if I take too long from when I first arrive at Grimforge. So what that meant is I needed to kill Nair before I did my stuff at Grimforge. So let's work backwards from that. Knowing Nair's legendary action is a real big FU. What steps did I need to take in order to get that? So I wanted to be able to negate his legendary action. All right, how do I negate his legendary action? For me, that meant paralyzing him. In order to get a paralyze on him, guaranteed, again, we're looking at eliminating risk where we can. To guarantee a paralysis on him, get the Surgeon's Amulet from Malice Thorm. All right, that means I have to kill Malice Thorm, right? So then you're just kind of working your way backwards from a problem, and then it's giving you steps along the way to be like, all right, here's what I need to do. I need to kill Malice Thorm. All right, how do I kill Malice Thorm? Well, maybe I can persuade him. Okay, if I need to persuade him, then what do I need? I need high charisma and maybe a way to get advantage on charisma checks. And if that fails, I need to be ready to fight him and the nurses. All right, so have plans for both of those. So if the conversation fails, then have a way to win that combat. So, like I said, it's taking an objective and then figuring out the steps along the way by working backwards from the solution. And most of all, play to your strengths. I'm not saying that, and I never will say that the way that I am playing the game is the only correct way to do things. One of the beauties of this game is that there are so many different ways to solve problems. And if you watch any of the other challenge runners that play this game, I'll use Nazatur and Sehoke as examples because I'm the most familiar with them, you are not going to see them solving problems in the same way that I will. And neither should you. Like, just because I'm doing a thing and it might work does not necessarily mean that it's the thing that you want to do or that is going to fit your play style the best. Play to your own strengths, your own personal strengths, right? Figure out what you're good at, how you solve problems, and play to those strengths as well. So yeah, I feel like I've talked enough about like general challenge running tips. Let's see if Withers has anything to say about this. I feel like he should be pretty pissed about this ball thing. I think my only oh, never mind. No Withers party at all. Wow. That's crazy. Will consumable builds like monks with Elixir of Hill Giant be viable? Yeah, of course they are. I mean, why wouldn't they? Got ghosted by Withers? He's more of a zombie, but yeah. That's incredible. So, okay, so 2 achievements remaining. Now, the 2 achievements that are remaining, I think I can get without having to play as Dark Urge, and I don't think I will in the future. Or at least for a while, right? Because I'd like to start playing as non-Dark Urge challenges. So of the 3 spellcasting origins, I now have to make a decision between Gale, Shadowheart, and Will. And I think I'll start with Will. Obviously next time. This was pretty draining, this session. So that'll definitely be a thing for next time. That was fascinating, though. Funny, Rara. Yeah, what's even left in life? Oh, yeah, the whole life bit. Hey, thanks, Sore Knight. Appreciate it. Crypto, thanks for the 100 bits again. You guys have been really generous tonight. Thank you.
Good run, good stream, good times with chat.
And the other last thing that I wanted to say before I head out for the evening is just a sincere thank you to you guys. Well, the vast majority of you guys that have been hanging out in chat while I have been going on these runs. A lot of you have been around for a long time since I've been doing the runs in Original Sin 2, and even some of you even before that in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and in Elden Ring. And you guys that have been around that long have a good idea of how I operate and the things that I like and don't like to do. But especially with this game, with BG3, that I've been striving to understand better and get good at. I wanted to say thanks to those of you who have been respectful of my wishes to not be spoiled along the way, and to those of you who have been respectful of my wishes to not tell me what to do or backseat or explain things to me. Again, this allows me to continue to figure out how to do things in the ways that work for me, and continuously be pleasantly surprised by the new information that we learn. As an example, tonight, we learned what happens when you turn into a Mind Flayer, the changes that entails, and now has unlocked a little bit of more knowledge for stuff that I can do for future runs. And that's been the case for me for as long as I've been doing challenge runs. Both failures and successes are teaching moments for me. If I'm able to persevere when things go wrong, that's amazing. But even if I fail, I look to learn from the mistakes that I made to avoid making them in the future. This run has been very, very, very teachable. I think that I've picked up a very big number of highly useful pieces of information that are going to be very helpful for me in any runs of this game that I do in the future. And I know that there is still more for me to learn. Well, Hax, yeah, I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of stuff that I'd love to be able to look up, and in previous games, Elden Ring is a really good example of this. I have looked up stuff in Elden Ring quite extensively. Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, I feel like I learned so much about just on my own that I didn't need to, but I used to look up stuff for those games as well. For this game, I decided, I really did decide that, like, is it something I've grown out of? No, I'm not sure that's true either. I think there will come a point with this game where I will lift the don't backseat. Sorry, not the don't backseat. I never want people to tell me what to do. That will always kind of remain in place. But the no spoilers thing, or even people explaining mechanics to me is not necessarily something that that is going to be always locked in place. There will come times when, you know, especially as we all play this game a lot more, that things will be explored fully enough that, you know, I'll feel okay lifting some of those restrictions that I place here. But at the moment, I feel confident in my decisions, right? To keep that in place. Because I'm still learning a lot, and I'm being very happily surprised by the things that I'm learning, and it's exciting every time it happens. Right? Tonight, the Mind Flayer thing was pretty cool. And, by the way, we started the stream by using the Rune Powder Bomb and exploring what the radius of that thing was as well. Right? You remember, we definitely found out something about how that works. And that was all in the same session, right? We also learned about Vol. Yeah, it's true, Hesperus. That's the right. And there were people here that were that even said, like, I knew that was going to happen, but it was even funnier for us to not warn you so that you could see it happen on your own. And the same things happened for, like, this is the first time that I've lost Roland, the first time that I lost Volo, and then there was the stuff with Jaheira. Like, there were a bunch of people that could have helped us in the final battle that were not available because of the actions that we took tonight and the decisions we made and the small failures that we experienced. And now I have learned from them, and I can now prepare. What happened to Roland? Well, he got beat up by Myrmidons. I don't know. Like, I didn't have an opportunity to save him in time, but next time I can prepare for that eventuality, right? Maybe I use more invulnerability scrolls. Maybe for Volo, I need to get over to him sooner and, like, dimension door him away, right? These are all things that could have happened that just didn't when I did it tonight, but in the future, now that I know that they are possibilities, I can plan for them. Same thing with all the stuff that we learned about the final battle. There was an interesting thing that the final battle started with us being out of combat because we were invisible. That's very interesting information because it might mean that I might be able to lead off that battle in a different position, or even by surprising my enemies. Because invisibility means sneak attacking. If I didn't see the alert feature on any of those guys, it is possible that you could open the battle off by surprising everybody. Maybe not the dragon, I don't know. But, like, and I'm not saying that I'm not saying I need to know about that, but I'm saying that knowing that you can start the battle invisible or from invisibility means that there's a large opening of pathways for how I handle that in the future. So yeah, the point of all that is to say thank you again for respecting the way that I operate here on this stream, and you know, I just wanted to again express my appreciation. Well, Hacks, it's just a personal style, right? Like, I am not the you know, I'm not the only person streaming this game, and there are plenty of people who will play the game differently than I will. And by the way, there's also, you know, it's not even a streaming thing, right? I've always said... Right. No, I understand. I did understand your question, but the point that I was trying to make, and I feel like I'm being very wordy, is I will never look down on anyone for playing the game however they want, right? Like, if people want to play the game on Explorer mode and just experience the wonderful story and characters, have at it. I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't experience the game the right way. There were, but for me personally, I have established the way that I want to approach my Baldur's Gate 3 experience, and I feel like it is an entertaining enough thing that I will continue to be doing stuff like this, and that people can continue to participate in chat without resorting to anything that would be against what I'm trying to do. And, you know, chat has proven that time and again. As a counterexample, earlier in this very run, someone came in and said, what is the point of you playing the game the way that you're playing it? You must have missed the point of enjoying the game. Commenting on something about my playstyle. And that is, to me, bannable. And so I did. Right? Because you're on twitch.tv/thepowerhour. You're here to watch my show. Again, I am not going to judge any of you guys for enjoying the game the way that you want to. However, where I do take things into a moderation sense, because there are a lot of questions about the moderation, right? As people are like, oh, how dare you ban a person for asking an innocent question? I have a good sense of, in general, of how to take things. If people are trying to tell me what to do, I tell them not to do that. If people try to defend the people who are telling me what to do, I know what to do about that either. And especially for the people who take offense to the way that I run my channel and then try to argue against that, you know, it's not for everybody. What I'm doing is not for everybody, and it's not for everybody to watch either, and that's fine by me. I'm not gonna fight to keep every single viewer that is upset by the way that I operate on this channel, because that's not my job. This isn't my job at all. I'm here to have fun, and hopefully you guys did as well. So, what'd you miss? We won, Jam. We beat solo honor mode for the first time, and there was a question about what's coming next. It's going to be more solo honor mode, just as different characters, right? We've done it as Dark Urge. Now we start exploring what the other characters have as quirks of their individual stories. So, there you go. Alrighty. I think I've said enough at this point. And I wanted to, again, thank you guys for being patient with me, and for being respectful of, you know, what I have to say, and I hope that you guys have been enjoying what I've been doing. I feel like you guys have, and by and large, because of the large amount of support that you guys have shown. And so I'll just keep trying to do what I'm doing. But that'll have to come next time. I am gonna head out. I'm gonna go to bed. I think my next stream will probably be tomorrow night, and we'll start a new run. So more solo honor mode coming. Actually, I do have to think about this. Eventually, I'm gonna need to do a Minthara run. I haven't formulated how I'm gonna do that, but Minthara is a character that I have not even considered allying with at any point. So I need to think about... I need to think about how exactly to set my, like, you know, because every run that I do has personal rules, right? I need to figure out how to set that, right? Because a Minthara run inherently means not solo. So, figure out what that would mean. I'm not saying that that's coming next, because again, there are classes that I have no knowledge of yet, and I need to learn about. And then, once I have a bigger grasp of the game, then I can figure out what else we can do. Anyway, join me next time. We'll start a new run. Until then, thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please enjoy other Baldur's Gate streamers in the meantime. In particular, we'll shout out... I can only shout out one person at a time, but please go follow Sehoke. Please go follow Nazatur. And... oh, did I use too many slashes? I did. There, that one. And go follow Basic Wit Girl as well, and I'll give Wit the actual shout out. These are highly entertaining streamers who deserve every bit of support that you can give them. Please go give them a look. I do not make recommendations lightly, but these are all people who I enjoy watching when I can catch them. Just like you guys say that, you know, that you guys love enjoying my streams. I'm a creator, but I'm also an avid viewer, especially for people who are doing very interesting stuff. But alright. I'm leaving. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow night. Thanks again for the GGs and everything. You guys have been great. Bye.